How we doing? How we doing? How we living? How we losing? Let me make sure YouTube stream is alive. Nice. Nice. All right, we live. How goes it? Ugh, still sick. Less sick. Still sick. It's a bummer. I blame mostly the French, particularly Dictator Mbappe. I think Dictator Mbappe is responsible for this. Truthfully. And when Messi destroys him in the World Cup, still sick, still washed, nothing changed. Listen, I am washed. Look at how washed, look how clean my hair is. A bald spot? It's just my hair part. We good? You ever part your hair and then think you're bald because you have anxiety? Because same, brothers. Same. Look how bald I am, dude. I think what I'm doing right now, I'm going to start really aggressively growing the beard out, right? So by the time I am bald, I have the beard and can go to bald beard, right? This is the tech I foresee for myself. Also, by the time winter comes, I will be warm. Let us YouTube people's comments also appear on the screen. You know, it's been a week since someone said the N-word on YouTube, so, like, I almost trust you guys. The problem with YouTube and putting chat on screen, one, it's kind of a pain in the butt. And two, the amount of racism that randomly shows up because of bots on YouTube chat is insane. And I don't really want it on my over here. Chair was kind of ruining chat. On second thought, after the lore review, leave it. Yeah. That is a fucking hysterical... Dude, it's not... Like, the regular YouTube chatters are fine. The people that watch the streams on YouTube are honestly chillers. Like, most people on YouTube are dope. The problem is... like, people on YouTube don't know how to use streams, so people just come in and say the craziest shit. Like, no fucking common sense. It's been almost a week. So, like, that, you know, we're moving in a positive direction, I think, on the YouTube side. However, and you set it to where you have to be subbed for, like, 15 minutes to chat. It's a good point. Can I do that? Well, let me go look. Audio stream's current bit rate is lower. Well, that's because I don't have an audio stream, YouTube. Settings, details, probably not in details, probably in customization. Let me look. Who can send messages? Subscribers. Subscribe time to 20 minutes. All right, maybe we did solve that problem. Yeah, Twitch, I let anyone chat because people on Twitch kind of know how the streaming thing works, right? YouTube has some stuff. Invasions are a piece of cake. Yep. Max defense 25's Y-hander Bloodhound step. Yeah, that'll do it. 5 kill streak. Nice, nice. Twitch chatters are on average functional members of society. Well, let's listen. I was giving you guys credit. Let's not stretch the truth here. Twitch chatters are members of society, I will grant you. On average, functional, I will not grant you. Feeling better? Kinda. Kinda yes, kinda no. My throat's better. The respiratory stuff is like really sticking around, which is fucking annoying. Granted, I went to an arcade bar last night because it was my brother's birthday. So I went, we had big old dinner, bunch of sushi. And everyone's like, all right, we're gonna go to the nightclub. I'm like, sick, I'm gonna go home. And then they were like, actually, we want to go to an arcade bar. And I was like, okay, I'll go to an arcade bar. Like, I like playing games. And I think that obviously didn't help. Arcade bars are, like, they're fun, but they're, like, let's be real, they're pretty fucking gross. Like, if you go to an arcade bar, expect to get sick, right? Also, I'm sober, so this was a crazy thing. But I went to we went to this bar, and we met a guy. Chill dude, nice dude. He was from Nicaragua originally, which is a place I've been to. So we're talking about like Managua and like it's a cool country. But it was funny because I was like, oh yeah, I've been there. Oh yeah, I've been there. And he looked at me, he's like, really? I'm like, yeah, man. If you don't know, if you're from the US, I forget what it is. Let me check. It has some travel restriction to it. Can I spell is the question. Yeah, so there's 4 levels. Level 1 is like you're good. Level 2 is exercise caution. Level 3, reconsider travel. U.S. citizens can face arbitrary question, searches, travel bans, etc. And then level 4 is don't go there. So Nicaragua is level 3. They do not recommend you travel there if you're a U.S. citizen, basically. But I've been. It's a dope country. I like it a lot. It was really cool. So, but this guy was like, what the fuck, man? Like, you went? And my buddy also, he lived there during COVID. So we're talking to this guy, and he's like, damn, that's sick. And then, me being sober, this guy looks at us, he's like, you guys want some? I'm like, brother, are you for real right now? No. My buddy was also like, no, I'm good, man. It was a wild interaction for me. I was like, all right, dude, fuck it. That's why I don't go to bars. I must just look like I do drugs or something, bro. It's every fucking time. It's insane. So that was my night. Pretty electric. Beat my girlfriend in the basketball game twice. You know, the game where you shoot basketballs. That was pretty good. What else happened? I tried to win the crane game. Probably spent like $6 on crane game. Didn't win. It was rigged. It was the worst crane game I've ever played. Usually I can win crane game. Crane game, I'm kind of locked in. I've won Miss Hamna like probably 3-4 different things at crane game. One of the boba spots we go to has crane game, and I usually win or something, like $5. This crane game was super rigged. Couldn't win it. Played some pinball. Pinball was good. Played a zombie shooting game. Love the shooting games. Pretty good time. Pretty good time. That was my evening. Pretty chill. Yeah, that's about all I have to update you guys on. You look like a stoner. That's not necessarily a bad thing. No, yeah, I mean, I was once upon a time. I was once upon a time a daily marijuana ingester. So, I mean, I got that style to me, I suppose. I got the hair, right? I think the hair really sells it, which is crazy because if you're smoking things, you don't want long hair, but such is life. We ready to go? I think we are. Let's re-roll the seed. I think we died to end yesterday. Do you see things or just like go to a different dimension when you did that? No. Marijuana, dude? It kind of just makes you chill out and vibe. I found, especially at the end, it gave me a lot of anxiety and made me really lazy, which I don't like. Also, I just don't do drugs anymore, so like I wouldn't smoke anyway, but in terms of negative effects, anxiety, laziness, depression for me. But it's not a psychedelic. You don't like see shit. Not mushrooms or LSD or anything crazy. It's weed. We're on 53, huh? Damn. I'd love to just do one run today. Ooh, battle axe. And a gold rune 8. Okay. I like that a lot. It's a hot start. I'd really like to get over my sickness. My editor gets back tomorrow and I couldn't record a video for him because I've been sick for like almost a week now. Which I'm streaming through it, but like... This is just a regular axe? Ah, it is. That's kind of a bummer. I thought it was a great axe. It does have wild strikes, though. Get me some. Take me out. Hey, man. You got this. Go. Bro took his time. He missed 2 punches. Pretty diabolical. My game gonna crash? Hello? Gentlemen, what the fuck is going on? Does the fucking grab break the game? Yo, 247th, what's up, brother? Been a minute, dude. Been a minute, dude. Huh. That was a death. Huh. Okay. We go to 54. Interesting. It actually killed me. That is the fastest French challenge run we've had. Very interesting. How have you been? Pretty good. A little sick at the moment, but pretty good, man. Hope you've been good. That was super odd. Yeah, man. Guess it's golden seed on this run. Being sick in the summer is the worst. It's alright. Oh, devious lore drop from last stream. There was a guy called Gilbert that came in. And he was being, like, kind of chill. Kind of weird. He's just talking about how, like, his friend was botting to beat his stream. And he came in and, like, he was kind of acting weird. I didn't really say anything because I was just like, whatever. Like, he seems at least chill, just kind of odd. So I went to check his stream because, like, I went to raid and he's like, no, raid me, man. And I was like, I don't know you, brother. Like, I'm going to go raid my friend. So I check his stream after, and his stream was just him watching other people play Elden Ring and going into their chats. It was so odd. Like, he was streaming Elden Ring, but it was just him going and chatting in other people's chats. Love the vids, man. They make my day. Keep it up. Will do. When you get in a cut? Not till after TwitchCon. It's kind of cringe. Yeah. I don't mind if people come in and mention they stream, like, at all. Like, you know, I get it. Like, oh, you're doing this? Like, I did this. Or, like, I'm working on this. Like, I don't mind talking to people about what they're streaming. Like, I get it. Like, blatant self-promotion. Like, if someone comes in, drops their Twitch link, and is like, hey, come follow. Like, that's weirder. But there's this weird thing on Twitch where people are, like, super, super adverse to other people coming in and mentioning they stream. Which is odd to me. So I'm like, if someone mentions they stream, man, like, whatever. But the way, like, everything he did was just so odd. And then, yeah, like, the fact that he was going, like, his stream was him going into chats and doing that. I'm like, all right, that's pretty weird. Like, not in a way where I'm like, I'm gonna ban you or time you out. Just odd. Just an odd thing to do. What's this challenge run? I'll do exclamation French. And then if you have questions, I can answer them. If you have questions about what any of that means, I can answer it. I think we just backstab loop here. Maybe try to get a charge attack right here. Yeah, it's a randomizer. New challenge runs. I've been enjoying them a lot. They're fun. Oh, fucked it up. I think there's a tighter loop. That was a little slow. See if we can get it right here. One last try. Oh, that sucks. Oh, got the dodge. Will you make a vid on Convergence 3.0? I might. The only mod I ever made a video for was Nightmare Seed. And it was so much work that, like, I don't really want to do it for another mod. Like, it's a lot of work to make a mod super watchable, I think, if people don't know it. Like, it's a lot more scripting and editing and timestamps and, like, trying to pay attention to what I need to write. Ooh. Smithing ones off rip is very nice. I think Sanquetta is a... somber weapon, however. High slutty rye. Alright, man. Sick. Thanks. Appreciate it. We just slut shaming now? That what we're about? That what we're doing? Lovely entry. Crazy fucking entry. I mean, really excellent start. On second thought, no, yeah, you're probably right, Aditya. Aditya.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Oh, I like these weapons. Hate to see it. All right. It was nice getting two bosses that are like relatively cheesable. I'm still doing both a cave. They should make an option that prevents getting weapons in shops. Yeah. It's a randomizer. I like it. Fat chud fingers at it again. That's how it goes. Yeah, there's too much fuck shit right here. I'm not doing it. Smithing 2s. It's a 4. I'll take a 4. Oh, Panoose. This is gonna be brutal. Can I get 2 charged R2s off right here? Oh, not if I do that. Devastating. Walk in. Nice. It's a good start. Is there any boss you don't want to come across? I mean, you have to kill every single boss. So, like, you're going to come across everything eventually. Fire Giant Phase 2 is pretty bad. Obviously, Melania and PCR Phase 2 are pretty bad. And then Owns is one I'm really bad at. Then Deathblight, Dancing Lion, and Wormface are both just problematic because of Deathblight. Imagine if bosses and randomizers drop their original rune count. That is a setting. You can do it based on the arena or based on the boss. French Challenge does it based on the arena. Most randomizers do it based on arena, because otherwise you can get so OP so early, it's like ridiculous.
I'd heard and upon the talk thou art to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents.
I got a dress. Yay. Nice. Is really being annoying. There we go. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? About 2,000. And like another 800 on Night Rain. The loincloth is a chest piece? Hmm. Rather odd. We got a little money, we got a little health. Got 2 smithing 4s and 3 smithing 1s. We're looking alright. Alright, I can go upgrade this immediately, which I'm going to do. As soon as we get this grace. Oh, Remembrance right here would be pretty huge. Rune Arc is also good. Would you, Tanner and Bushy, do the Archipelago randomizer like Aggie? Maybe. We're trying to do more races and stuff. So Archipelago's not out of the question. Hi, Jam. I think the question is, like, what games would we play, though? Because we're all pretty staunch Elden Ring players. Night Rain isn't ported over for it.
Only to have that, did you know it's quite a lot. You were willing to make. You were heading to enticed. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scam. I want to on nothing. Why can you take?
Yeah, we could do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Cock Ring. I don't really understand the Archipelagos. TBH, but I'd be down to do it. Honestly, Tanner could do Dark Souls 3, Bushy could do Bloodborne, and then I could probably do Elden Ring. Because I'm probably the worst at the other games. I bet Bushy would do Sekiro too, actually. But I think Sekiro is broken the Archipelago right now.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back any interest? All I know now's the time to
Take the 4.
well.
Big penises today. Damn. Should we set like some penis restrictions? Should we set an upper limit? I can restrict it. Like, maybe we should max out at like 14 or 15 inches. Boring. Nah, because then people get small more often, and that's pretty fun. 25? What's the world record? Isn't it like 24, 25? Maybe we could do that. I mean, shit, if that's the world record, we have to include it in our sample, right?
Oh, are you here as a customer?
What's the most girth, though? That's a good question. I'm not sure. We'll settle on 20. I'm not against that. Upper limit at 20. I'm not seeing enough people get disappointed by that command. That command needs to be a risk. $20 max for both. I like that. The old tuna can. See? Isn't that more fun? Upper limit 5 inches. Damn. You know, I've never really considered it, but how do you think they use smithing stones to upgrade weapons is a great question. Because how the fuck is a piece of rock upgrading an axe? Doesn't make a lot of sense. There you go, Jam. One-inch girth. Oof. Oof. Devastating. Here we go. What's this? Tish? Tish is kind of an elite pole. She could probably carry us through Limgrave. Dead ass. How does Tanner use summons? Does he randomize them or does he just use the best one he has at all times? I know Tanner likes using the summons for this stuff. Best one? That's crazy. Ooh, we got Zwei. So they don't get auto upgraded. Interesting. Something's mad at me. Probably one of these bugs. Bye, Jam. Is this no summons as well? It's not in the official rule set, but I do know summons. Well, we found Starfists, which is a bummer because we are almost certainly going to find another weapon as we gather here. I am not going by a Great Bird. The balls. We haven't seen them. Like, in our inventory. I found them, I think, one other time, but I found them with another weapon, so they got replaced, like, immediately. They're in a graveyard.
Welcome, dear customer.
You know, we're kind of looking good on smithing stones, actually. I don't think we will get our full upgrades in Limgrave here, but looking okay. What's this item? What are you drinking today, pretty? Good Gamer Sups. That's the actual name of the flavor. Shit, I don't know. Maybe we do get lucky here. As opposed to bad Gamer Subs being every single other flavor. I'll ban you if you talk bad about Gamer Subs. Dead ass. Fucking love subs. Watch yourself, soliloquy. You're treading dangerous water. I guess I can go check round table. Is that an item? There's an item on the edge of the pond? I never knew this was here. That implies the others aren't good, which isn't true. Alright, good save. Ratty, flavorful win? Never at this rate. No one uses my fucking code, man. You gotta go use code Ratty at GamerSups, and once we get enough codes, we can have a flavor. Dude, my flavor would be the best. What would you name it? Rat juice or cheese. Probably make like a really light mango flavor if I could. Maybe an apple flavor. Sewer slop. Sewer slop's pretty good.
Forgive me. To determine
Rat poison.
it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can
It's pretty good.
Very let my hand.
How's my favorite rat boy? Sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring
Rodent raspberry. I do like raspberry a lot.
Tarnu are well.
No twos. Yes. Mango would go hard. I think so. Mango's pretty elite flavor.
You're nomad loud, you're
Mango Machino. Just name it after Gino. Our king. Honestly, not the least funny thing I've ever heard of. That would be kind of elite. Smithing is here too. Nice. How's it going? It goes, Gilbert. It goes. Albinaric mask is underrated. Is it? Pretty adequately rated, is it not? What do you mean? Oh, this is a really annoying duo fight. God, we got star fists. That was spooky. Shabriwi's whoa. That's pretty annoying. In terms of getting through the indoor arenas. Not terrible, though. Alright, we should probably just kill Bernal.
What's wrong? I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have?
I like your sweater. Yeah, sweater's pretty good. Or nasty. True. We do love good old Bernasticus around these parts. Honestly, this is going to be the last thing I do. Fuck that. Maybe I should do it now. Damn. I think we have Starfist. These are some brutal bosses. Here's the heal. Does Starfist do the most damage to poise? No. Colossal hammers have the most poise damage in a charged R2. Speed-wise, you might be able to get more charged R2s off with Star Fists in terms of damage. I'm not exactly sure. Like, if we were to do poise damage per second, could be Star Fists, for sure. Why is this famous? Star Fists? I mean, they are the best weapon in the game. Ow. Nah, I forgot to go up again. Whatever. Starfists are interesting because they probably don't do the most damage or the most poise damage or the highest bleed. And yet, because of how they are the best weapon in the game. The charged R2 is just so efficient and easy and fast. And charge attack builds are so easy to do. You can put some jump attack stuff in there if you want and get more damage on those. You know, if we have an Ash of War... This could be good on Romina. The Rat Army will beat the game for you. I don't know about that one. Have you heard about poo bearing? All shirt, no pants. I'm aware of the concept, yes. Oh, this is pretty devastating. Might be okay, though. Alright. Via's champs are out. I don't want to do Romana. Just don't think I have the damage. Alright, glad we did that. Romana, Fia's champs. One of the NPCs. We're getting some tough bosses out of the way. Not like devastating Gideon level bosses, but definitely some bosses I wouldn't want to see later. How's the challenge going? Good. What's up, Poster? How are you, brother? Does ice cream go bad? It's a dairy product, but it's frozen. I actually don't know. I assume it does. Frozen ice cream can go too frozen. This is true. Can get freezer burn. Oh. Tough boss for me. But the thing is, Moongrim should be killable, no? I'm gonna go with no. Yeah, it's the parry and it's the him not being like 2 or 3 shot. I'm not gonna trust that. It isn't Nereus. You're right, it's not. Good point. It is not Neji. Still sick? Oh, yeah. Getting better, though. Really lingering. 11-month sub from Char. If French, why no croissant? Good point. He makes a good point. Let's see if Patches had what we want, eh? Yeah, not. Damn, just nothing. Croissant or pain ass chocolate is the better question. Depends on the mood. If you're a little more desserty, the chocolat, but if you're a little more savory, the croissant. That's not a one or the other. That's a mood question, brother. Why'd you say it like that? I'm not French, bro. I tried to be French at the start of this challenge and everyone made fun of me. It was mean. I don't like it. I don't trust a bat. Up we go. I've been thinking about the Bloodborne and Elden Ring thing today. What you been thinking about? Fucking hate that move. Nice. Pizza cutter, fire pots, and one of the lightning spells. It's not bad. And is Dark Moon Greatsword viable technically too? Giant Crusher would count too. There we go. We're starting to get some ideas. gone too far. Sorry, my child. Forgot to hit the lift. I looked the wrong way, really? This is an adventure. Nine milligrams ends if at my local 7-Eleven. Don't do it. Nines ruin you. Nines are bad. Which one is it? I saw blood. Which one is it? Electo. No? Just beefy? The items. Talisman pouch. What the fuck are you doing over here? Like, why the fuck did the lamprey show up, man? Alright, what's in here? number 5. Stones are in a weird spot right now. Fortunately, I think we are good to... Oh. Awkward little grouping. Why the fuck is the red wolf aggro? Getting both pumpkin heads is actually pretty crazy. Because duo and trio bosses are randomized like fully. So normally you get Pumpkinhead with something else. It's awfully rare to get like a true duo or trio fight you would normally have. Besides Godskin duo, obviously, since they're one boss. I'm fine with it though. Pumpkinheads are very annoying with other bosses because of their aggro. Mr. Fours with the follow. Thank you, boss. Appreciate you. Nice.
Tarnished, I am
as a revive. You still
I would like to learn.
very well, but I refuse to anticipate
6 and 8. It's selling. I have my 6 and 8 at selling. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Sombers. If I could find the 3 or the 4, we'd be good. Another 5. Beautiful. Shit, guess we're going gate front. No, we're not. Still have tree spirit. Ever find another key? No. Gotta go buy one. Where they at though? Uh-oh. Missed the item, but such is life. I'm not going back for it. That's fucked. I don't know when the chariot's coming. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be awkward. shit. Well, lock in. Yeah. Weapon was too slow. Not much you can do there. That sucks. Bro, Gideon would have been out of the pool. Romana. Fucking Fia's champs. Oh. That's really annoying. Yeah, man. We're not gonna stop Elden Ring. Holy shit. It's not running. I hate the randomizer. Next stream, I'm racing, and then after that, I'm doing challenge run. French challenge pissing me off. Gentlemen, I don't know what to do about this dog shit. And how long has it been since we had anything over like +6 in Limgrave, dude? It's been so long. Like, just give me a +5 or a +12. If we do that, Gideon's fucking cooked, dude. We just have that. How much does this use? Forget how much blue impaling thrust uses. Not a lot. Nine. Nice. I almost died right there. That would have been diabolical. I didn't even know you could get stuck on that geometry like that, dude. The fucking permafall a foot off the ground. That's crazy. Alright, what do we want? I think I want Godric. Godric seems to give the most runes. Alright, man. Fucking dope. Don't know how you do it, man. I mean, it's starting to crush my soul. I won't lie to you. That's kind of part of the process. I learned this during Hitless. You have to get to a point with this type of run where you're like so mentally broken, it just doesn't matter, right? Like, it's kind of like life. You want to be so broken down and just destroyed that nothing matters. And then from those ashes, you rise stronger, right? Jake, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. What's up? How you doing, brother? I was just dropping some wisdom. Just dropping some wisdom. Spitting facts. Dude, listen. I learned it during Hitless, and I'm relearning it during French Challenge. You have to kill the mind. There can be no fear or desire or want. There can only be. Appreciate the bird dance, though. Jake viewers, if you don't know me, my name is Ratirai. I'll play Elden Ring. I do French Challenge right now. I make YouTube video. Very good YouTube video if you like YouTube video. Hold on. Let me allow that. Twitch thought you were racist, but that wasn't racist. Oh, it's Godefroy. Scam. Holy shit. Devastating. Devastating to die to that. He did it really slow, right? I'm not crazy. That was really slow. What are the rules of this run? Well, there is a command, exclamation French, that will give you all the rules. To spare my voice somewhat. And my mental. Shockingly, not our fastest French death. At all. Not even close. Pure torture in hell. I mean, it's for sure a bummer. I tell you what. It's not for the faint of heart. I guess we take the 5. Choco Loco, thanks for the follow. I'm also 6. Randomized death boost, keep what you get level 1. Not level 1. Just region lock. So once you're in Limgrave, you have to kill everything in Limgrave before you can go to another area. The reason I kill shit first is partially to spare my mental. It helps. Like, that the first thing I do is kill 3 bosses. Oh. That's fun. Destroy me. Just out the tracker, you don't mean just main quest bosses? No, it's all bosses. Oh, this is a problem. Maybe this fixes him? Let's see if we can save this by quitting out. I don't think so. I think he is broken. No, maybe not. There we go. stunned him with horror. He was scared, bro. He knew I could do it if I wanted to. I didn't want to. But if I did want to, he was cooked. Ain't that right, Lily? The cat is licking her paws. She agrees. Chat, how much money do we have to raise for me to go to the doctor in the American healthcare system? Anybody know? I haven't been to the doctor in like at least 4 years. Scratch that. 3 years. But it was the ER. Last time I went to the doctor and it was an ER, it was like probably 6 years ago. $5 grand, 250,000. Yeah. I'm gonna die. All right. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. If we met your sub goal, we'd still be 100K short. Yeah, the sub goal's funny. Y'all see the sub? Can y'all see what the sub goal is? I assume so. I think I've seen it on other people's. 600? Yep. I keep my... What does ad revenue look like on Twitch compared to YouTube? For just streams or in general? Are you asking about just streams? In general? Oh, it's not close for me. Granted, I have, like, I think probably around 10 million views on my videos. I'd have to check, actually. Let me go look. 14 million views on my videos. So my shit's pretty biased. But I would estimate in the grand scheme of me streaming all time, I think Twitch accounts for less than 15% of my total income. Probably closer to 10. And of that 10%, ad revenue makes up less than 1%. Whereas on YouTube, it's all ad revenue. So you're talking like total all-time money earned as a streamer / YouTuber. 85% of my money is probably ad revenue on YouTube, and less than 1% is ad revenue. Probably less than, like, a fraction of a percent is ad revenue on Twitch. Twitch monetization works like you're a server at a restaurant in the US. You make money if people give you subs and bits. Shit, I could also check, give me one moment. Are you ending soon? No. All right, let's look at July 11th. I made $273 in ads on Saturday, July 11th versus how do I get the detailed view? Breakdown. Looks like I make $4 to $5, sometimes $8 on YouTube ads. So just on live stream, the ads are better on YouTube, it looks like, by like double. I thought Twitch ad revenue was better than YouTube view for view wise. I mean, that just literally can't be true because YouTube pays you 70-30, Twitch pays you 50-50. There's no way. Maybe overall Twitch is getting more from advertisers, but you're getting less of a cut of that by 20%. So unless it's like double the amount of money, which it definitely isn't, it's very unlikely. Twitch is a pretty terrible place to be a content creator, honestly. Do you multi-stream? I do. Which one are we on? 57? I think. Dude, wait. Hold on, this is elite. This is an elite start. Which one is it? Dane's footwork? Dude, that's so dope. At least the fight will be fun even if we lose. How did you die in the last run? Godric did a earthquake and I didn't dodge it. Are you allowed to level Dane's footwork? Yeah, but I gotta go find stones. The hard part is finding all the smithing stones. You should dodge it next time? No, I should. I actually agree with you. I think that take is both based and correct. I also love how Jake raided and I got so mad I had to go non-verbal and just pet my cat so I didn't fucking quit stream. Kind of elite. How's Palm Blast looking? Fucking insane. How much does it use? Yeah, we'll go with 4 heals, I think. See you next team. Adios, Alfie. Take it easy, brother. I might just die right here, too. Oh, it's not the machine gun one. Never mind, we're good. Smithing 6. Honestly, like, I wanted to be excited about it, but it's just such a weird pull. Let's see what we can get. What do we got? Yeah, Palm Blast kind of carries if you don't have Frost on these. Nice. Pasta Disaster. Dude. What a name. Thank you for the prime, brother. I appreciate you. That's a fucking elite name. How long ago did you make your Twitch? Like, surely someone thought of that. Getting that name spelled correctly feels crazy to me. Mind explaining this weapons? It's a martial arts weapon from the DLC. There's 2 of them. One of them is like, you throw hands, like fist martial arts, and this one is the kick martial arts. It's just a regular weapon. It's a long time ago, I think. Dude, it has to be. It's a crazy name to get. But yeah, it's just a kind of unique weapon type from the DLC. What even was my starting item? Did I not pick one? Oh, it was the golden seed. Alright, probably don't trade. Damn, I'm kind of sucking. Dude. Alright, yes. The weapon's kind of shit without Frost, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not good enough with it. Palm Blast only works if you can trade. Oh, I was excited about that. That could have been fun. Maybe I need to stop throwing. We might have to do a gathering run, gentlemen. I'm not going to lie to you. Yo, Cash, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Maybe I need a mental reset. Let me piss. Let me process. I gotta pee. All right. I'm bringing the tissues. Taking a breath. Locking in. All right. Did I re-roll the seed? I think I did. We'll know pretty quick if it's a Dane's footwork seed. Dude, I can feel my sinuses being like almost clear. I think I'm going to feel good tomorrow. I'm so ready. Hey, yo, club? Default Wretch? I wish you didn't have to start Wretch. Be so cool. Gold Rune 10. Yeah, we need that. Eating a shit ton of spicy food helps a lot. I did that. January 12th, 2018. It's not that long ago. Right? It's like a couple years ago. Right? How do I want to approach this? Clearly what we're doing is not working. So maybe it's time to stop doing it. No, I mean, I almost had him, though. He was going to stagger if I got another hit. Fuck it, let's do the gathering first. Why not? Just see what we can do. Alright, yoink. Old Sorcerer's Leg Wraps. It's actually what they used to call me in high school, believe it or not. Silly Oasis with the follow. Thank you, brother. Dude, how long until Mecha? I just want to play Mecha Chameleon. Get me the fuck out of here. I can actually probably kill this guy. This is fine. Might as well just go do it. Game looks so fun. Dude, it's a blast. I'm playing with the group later, and I still don't know if I'm actually streaming it. I haven't decided yet. Is it free? It's like $6. So, essentially. Hey, you ready? What's up, Dior? You decide to stream it if no one else will be present. Huh? If no one else, I will be present. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's my concern. I would like to start the partner push. Alright, this is going to be a remembrance, and we can actually just safely gather. Alright, nope. It's just armor. Somber 1. That's a start. I don't know. I mean, if the average on this stream is like low, I might just stream Mecha. Probably end YouTube stream. Let them know to come over to Twitch if they want to watch and then play games. I think it's a fun game. I think people enjoy watching it. And I'll just have chat backseat the fuck out of me. I think that could be a good time. I am Melina. Aha! It's actually my Bushy impression, but it works for Melina too. Time to get items, gentlemen. Don't worry, we're somehow gonna pull a plus 24 out of our ass here. I don't know how yet, but it's gonna happen. It's a bummer. It's the hardest challenge you've done in Elden Ring? I did an RO1 plus 0 run. That was a run where I wasn't allowed to use runes. I think I started as Vagabond, so maybe I was like level 7 or something. But there's that run and then the Nightmare Seed. Were probably the 2 hardest runs. And then, I mean, for every stat-only video, I only had 10 vague, so, like, those weren't free.
Only to have, did you know it's quite a, you were willing to make and heading to entice.
Nightmare Seed?
I don't
Yeah.
think it's scary.
Hardest mod in Elden Ring, dude.
Nothing.
Fucking elite video. That video is so good. And honestly, I've fucked that video by giving it the intro I did and did not care. That video probably could have done a lot better, but fuck it, I ball. I do what I want. What an odd weapon. We'll watch it at work today. Yeah, that shit is fucked. Can I pick this up, please? Thank you. Wasn't worth it. Bad item. The actual hardest run in terms of, like, hardest for me is actually probably neither. I think those are, like, the hardest challenges, but I was much better at the game. Doing good, Dino. How are you? But actually, I think my very first video, I did my second playthrough of Elden Ring with +0 weapons. So my skill level was really low. There's my Somber 2. Need to buy that as soon as we find money. But that was probably like I think that was the one that was hardest for me to do. Working on my PC, trying to get to run a little faster with overclocking. Nice. The 4080's been a really nice upgrade.
I was in tolerance. Forgive.
It's not like incredibly noticeable, but everything's so much smoother and I've been having so much less issues.
Goodbye.
I can sell it him.
What is it? Goodbye.
What GPU did you have before? 3070? So my PC was originally a gaming PC, not a streaming PC. It probably should have been a 3080 if that had been the use case when I built it. I tried to get the 5090 out of Common Drops, but that's a $5,000 GPU, but she wasn't going for it.
Here is a
But I've gotten a lot better at PCs very recently. In the last 3 months, I've taken apart and put together 2 PCs to replace power supplies. And it gave me a lot more frame of reference in terms of, like, where everything is and knows what to do. Because I built one PC before that. But I'm a lot more confident now, like busting them open. What's the topic of today's Elden Ring run? Exclamation French for the rules. And then if you have any questions, feel free to ask, Drobs. I've just explained it a lot, so I made a command. Miserable experience. It is. No matter what you do with a PC, fucking opening a PC up or building one just always sucks. Alright, come on. Somber 3. My fingers are too thick for power supplies. Dude, I have thin fingers and it's tough. I've got really bad fan placement though. It's like directly in the way of my CPU plugins. So, there's not a whole lot to be done. So I got a fuck ton of cooling on my CPU. Taylor Boost, 5-stream streak. Nice dog. I got to open mine to get dust off, and I'm scared to do it. That's easy. Just get one of those sprays. Fucking little compressed air things. And pop out the thing. You don't even have to touch anything. How often do you stream? I don't stream Fridays, and then which days I stream is hit or miss. There's no schedule. Well, I'm trying to do about 5-6 days a week right now. Been going pretty good. We've been pretty consistent on that. Time to see if we die. When do you level up weapons if you gotta keep swapping? The weapons auto upgrade, so when you pick up a weapon, it's whatever level your highest weapon is. You don't have to worry about upgrading. You just upgrade as soon as you can. That way the next weapon you pick up is a higher level. This seems really fun. It's not. It's fucking miserable. This is one of the most miserable challenges I've ever done. This is probably actually the hardest challenge because you're just luck sacking. Like, I had a great run going, and then I got Star Scourge Radon, replacing the Dragonkin on the Swamp Lake. And, like, there was no way to get to him without using half my heals, and then just didn't have enough damage to kill him that fast. Like, it was... I was literally mogging, doing everything I could, raising platforms, and, like, there was just no way to kill him. It was actually obscene. Dude, the dick shoes are out of the pool. Fuck. Or, like, you could get Melania in the Miranda cave and weeping, and, like, she could just waterfowl, and there's not much you can do. If you don't get Gideon early, he can be pretty fucking unkillable. Gideon is a boss that, like, can be a huge problem. Romina is bugged, so if her butterflies touch you and you don't have, like, 60 Vig, and she's not in a low-skilled arena, you just get one shot. The butterflies just kill you. That's a problem. Invisible Black Knife Assassin can show up before you find Sentry Torch. So you're allowed to equip Sentry Torch if you find Black Knife Assassin, which is nice. But that could be very cooked. There's a lot of, like, stuff like that. Or even, I know someone that had a really good run going, and he got a Dragonkin on the branches in Mikola's Haligtree. And he sat there for a while trying to figure out if there was a way past it, because he died. knocked him off, and there just literally wasn't a way past it. An aged untouchable could show up in a section you can't skip, like shit like that. Or you could get nothing bad and somehow just have Starfist the whole run. Like, that could happen. It's a very random challenge. So you kind of just go through and hope you don't get fucked. Which, I'm not making a video out of this. I just stream this, so I have something to stream most of the week. And, like, just for streaming, hanging out, playing Elden Ring, it's perfect. I don't think anyone would do this challenge if they actually wanted to finish it. Kind of just a good stream challenge. +5. I don't have the stones I need. Unless you're fucking Gino and want to make a 4-hour video afterwards. Yeah. But that's Gino. And Gino's allowed to do whatever he wants. And he'll do it first try. That's the king. Which zone does your journey start? You always start in Limgrave. And honestly, one of the hardest parts of this challenge is getting the fuck out of Limgrave. Like, dead ass. One of the biggest hurdles is getting out of Limgrave. It's insane. Whenever I pick up a plant, like an item and it's a plant, I get so confused on if I picked up the item or not, dude. We got Wallace Sparks? Dude, damn it, where'd the perfume bottle go? Fuck. What up, Josh? I was a Gino denier until he first tried Gideon in Nightmare Seed. Dude, Gideon... Yeah. There's levels to this shit. And Gino is just a cut above literally everyone. It's insane. I don't think anyone's close.
Well, can't you please? I'm hungry.
Nexus, fuck you. Honestly, yeah. No, I get it. I agree. I understand the hate. Valid hate. 100% just. This guy made the Nightmare Seed. No mercy. It's not even Shura's fault. Nexus was a fucking puppet master controlling Shura to create that fucked up fucking mod, dude. It was all Nexus. Sole responsibility. That cannot be true. Shura had no control. Actual mind control. I'm actually gonna kill this guy. No, I'm not gonna die. Alright, we're good. Somber 3? Oh, 7's a good find. actually also put high value on preserving boluses after the Lake of Rot incident. Gonna have to beat you by 40 minutes next time when Crab Asses is an official format. Yeah, I wonder what we're racing tomorrow. So I didn't hate Crab Asses, but it was definitely a bit bloated, I would say. It felt a little bloated. Damn, I thought that was 30k. 40k is lit. Lobster crab ladder. Yeah, we could. PvPvE return. I'd honestly be very down if we could clean up the setup of the format. I don't remember how to set it up at all. It was a huge pain in the ass. PvPvE is pretty elite though.
Well then. May the golden...
I can check for smithing 2s and 3s, I guess. No dice.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I mean, shit, I'm gonna have so much vig. This is normally where I'm at leaving fucking Limgrave. Should be okay with a +2 here with this much health. Did I find a rune arc? Not yet. Okay. You sticking this challenge till you beat it? No, as soon as I'm not sick, I will be doing madness only probably. I just need to go and route it somewhat. So I think you can get a lot of the shit very early. Elimer. What up, twin? Oh, I don't duck under that? Tragedy. Probably a little underleveled on stamina right now, but I don't care. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Wrong ever jail, bro. Honestly, this challenge is also just good for getting better at bosses like that you never fight. Can I kill Bernasty with this? Probably could. Oh, I already killed him? Or you just spawned in? What's the deal here? Yeah, enjoy that. You had something.
Here to learn. Well. What's wrong? Suppose I have a choice then. Is this what Grace would have of me? You are an enigma. To be certain, the Volcano Manor awaits you.
Ooh, it's Miranda. Hell yeah. Let's grab this. Yeah, man. It's just deal with all the shitheads. Lovely. And we're kind of cooking. Still would love to find the smithing or somber 3s, but... Kinda out of item checks. I'll never understand how Tanner comes out of Limgrave with a plus 25 on, like, most his runs. It's insane. Tanner's secretly the best Elden Ring player and doesn't want anyone to know. I don't think it's that. It's not a bad guess, but I don't think that's it. Ooh. Finding Impaling Thrust is fucking massive. Why do you need smithing stones if weapons upgrade on their own? Well, you have to upgrade them first. They don't just upgrade on their own. So you start with a +0, and let's say you make a somber 1. Every weapon you pick up after that will be a +1 somber or a +3 smithing weapon. Then you need to find a somber 2, and everything will be like +2 and +5, right? So, like, every weapon after you upgrade a weapon auto upgrades to that, but you still have to upgrade weapon at some point to get those levels. Like, I have a +2 right now, so every somber I pick up is +2. And since I made a smithing 6 weapon, every smithing weapon is 6. Yeah, man. This is fucking infuriating. I hit him in the weak spot. His asshole. Yeah, auto upgrade's a bit confusing. If you've never used it before. You know, you think I would stop going for that, considering it never hits? But I will not stop. Hallie Tree Medallion. Alright, let's go kill Incha. Makes more sense after you explain it. Yeah, I mean, it's not super complicated. It's just not inherently easy to understand. There's a couple formats that use auto upgrade. Alright, man. I mean, I can let you die. Found out the other day you can't do mods on PlayStation. I mean, that's true for pretty much every game that isn't Skyrim. Oh, that's devastating. That's a terrible fucking weapon. That sucks. Is there anything I can do about that? There's 2 items over here to go look at. Alright, I'm just gonna fail to skip. Yeah? We'll do it this way. I mean, I'm gonna claw my way out of this somehow. Don't you worry, chat. But I'd like to get out of Limgrave, so we're not gonna run around with this Chotel and see if we can beat enemies with it +6. I'm sure we can, but fuck that. There's quite a few places we can run to check for weapons. We're just out of the way. Okay. Do all the gate front checks and then run south and do all those weird little checks, I guess. Fucking page. Maximum effort, pretty much. This probably ends up being my last run anyway, because Mecha's in like an hour. Depends on Hemna, I guess. Being Bone's alright. Join the Discord, want to be there for the Madness run? Yeah, every stream gets announced and I usually say what I'm doing. I imagine Wednesday, Thursday will be Madness run if I'm feeling good. Red Bear's claws are usable. Not very good. Estelle is in Pumpkinhead, if you were wondering. I could try to kill bosses, I guess, for the runes. Nope. There's a couple more little checks over here. If not, +2 Red Bear's claws are not awful. Not good, though. Just not good enough. That's a bummer. Still mid-load. Oh! Does this Alabaster Lord normally drop something? Your best run, do you remember what you died to? Sewer Moog skip. In Capital. We can check the lake. I'm just gonna be a fucking gremlin. You checked Beach Merchant? Yeah. I'm kind of fucking myself. That might be it, gentlemen. We may be officially cooked. Save me. Okay, hold on. Chris is a weapon. How much damage does it do to the Godskins, though? I think a damage test is in order. Yeah, this isn't it. Flee.
You there? Could you help us out, please?
They have pretty crazy aggro range. Should just sent it with Red Bear's claws, dude. I'm gonna keep looking. It's probably kind of good to know what happens if you do every single item check in Limgrave. It's not terrible information to have.
Anybody there? Someone might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Knight, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me fast. Tarnish. I am Kenneth Knight, and I have seen quite enough. Oh, Erdtree, why have you forsaken me?
All right, with that, I think we are officially cooked. Bummer. I mean, I should be able to fight the dragon. That was a terrible angle for him to pick. What are you up to, my man? There we go. There are a few items in Stormhill I've missed. However, I am going to do the items over here first. Yeah. right. We have strength tier. We can get lance and golden vow. And after that, we are cooked. Granted, I think if I can find the somber 3 in these checks, we do get like a +7 weapon, which would be enough. What's up, Funix? But just tough. Patches doable? Yeah, we could go do patches. It doesn't really solve, well, chance at a somber 3, I guess. Oh. Yeah, maybe I do just make my way to patches. I could kill Alex too. Alex is actually 2 items.
You hear me? I at these. I thank just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well. I see. I see it now. Humans all.
Damn. There's also items over here. Where are they? Oh. I swear there are items here. There it is. Yeah, I think it might have to be patches from here. There's an item right here. Good to know. Lance talisman pickup? Which one is that? Lance talisman pickup. Hey bro, I'm on Fire Giant now. Nice. Where the ruined golems are in the northern part of Storm Hill. What do you think, Lily? Lily's napping. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. I'm out here fucking hustling for our bread. It's a really annoying enemy. Yo, why does he do so much damage? Okay. Fuck me. I'm just not gonna go for that item. This is gonna suck. Fortunately, there is backstab tech. Really?
Scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Let's see if Patches saves the day. No. Dude, it's crazy how I didn't find any threes. Are there any checks left? There's like literally nothing. We could go tunnel, I guess. We got better odds of picking up smithing stones and shit. That's crazy. I was hoping I would clear this corner before that happened. I have +9 Rivers of Blood at Fire Giant. He is resistant to fire, but bleed is good. You're not... In a terrible spot. Tree? Silence with a 7-stream streak. Hell yeah, my boy. Let's go. He just said exclamation penis. Respectable. Just a reminder, you're still maidenless, my lambkin. Thank you, Vari. Good work. Good reminder. Shit, I could go kill Vare. That's an item check. Just start killing friendly NPCs. Not the worst idea. I'm gonna kill Yura, Vare. Can't kill Rodrika. Killed Alex. I get these enemies to despawn? Oh, I think I did. Alright, sick. We can fight Tree Scent too. Weapon requirements off. Spell and stat requirements. Yeah, all stat requirements are off. So you can actually use what you get, which is nice. Glintstone Wetblade changes things a little bit. Not a lot. Did I already do this? I did. What else has a lot of items in it? Suppose there's 3 things over here. I think I have some Ashes of War. Yeah, I have enough Ashes of War. I can make a frost weapon, which makes everything doable. Smithing 2s. Don't need them. Thank you, though. Make sure we're still at Limgrave when we do this. I believe this whole path is Limgrave. Yeah, we're still good here. It's a bummer. Blue Dancer Cave has some stuff in it. I guess we go that way. Is there an item up here? I don't think so. But perhaps worth a check. Oh, there is. Well, I, for one, have learned a lot about Limgrave in the last 45 minutes. I don't know about you boys. That was a little sketchy. Yeah. We all agree that was a bit sketchy. Okay. No dice. Smithing stone, though. It's a 1. It's a bummer. Nice. There's like an item in Murkwater Catacomb. I mean... we didn't have this weapon, I'd say let's go check Selin. But Estelle with this weapon in that tiny arena feels bad. Have you checked the scarab near Finger Lady? Yep. Feel free to throw ideas out, but I think the odds you think of a check I haven't done yet are pretty low. Yeah, I do have 30 Vig. Estelle's spooky and Godskin Duo's spooky, but they should be doable. I could go back to Bofa Cave, clear it out, and check those items, actually. That's probably the move, because I have a spell. Alright, we'll do that. Should just have enough health that this isn't too bad. Devastating. I've gotten a lot better at red bears, though, I tell you what. Winged sword is good. Did I do Stormhill Everjail? Surely I did. I can't fucking dodge. There we go. I mean, at least now we have damage. Two items in Summon Water Village. Got one of them. I need stone sword keys to get to a boss, and they're expensive. So I can't get the green turtle. There are two free ones. There's the one on the runes. Where's the other one? There's the ones on the ruins right by the boss. One in the water near Gravestone. Oh. Heavy loaded. Can I fix that? Where's that Permanente? It's probably the other downside of giga looting. You do run the risk of the old heavy load. This is going to be fucking annoying. Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, that can happen, huh? That was pretty good. Four to 5 items near Southern Nagil Lakeside of Grace. Actually, speaking of items, did I... Ooh. I did get everything on Nagil Lake, but... Maybe I didn't get the Scarab, actually. This chest sometimes has other items, too, besides the Glintstone Wet Blade. Or the, fucking regular-ass Wet Blade. Oh, Geel Lake South, not North. I was thinking of this one. Yes, I did get those. We're back to medium load. With Commander's Standard, we can probably do Estelle. Actually. I still have no idea what to do about Godskin Duo, but... that can be a problem for later. We can... It's such a tough fight. Listen. Selen has the Somber 3, guys. We've been way overcomplicating this. Everything we need is right here. We get this, and we are literally at a +4 weapon. I probably don't have a Somber 5 for sale. I'd bet money. No sound cue, just timing. I'm fucking cracked, dude. Come on, Selen, clutch for me. Clutch for me, baby girl. God, you're so drippy and hot. Please. Please. I don't have a 5, so I'm gonna buy the 5. Dejection. Valid. Got Rykard's Great Rune. It's pretty good. I think it's one of the 2 worst Great Runes. I might be wrong. I think Rykard's is considered pretty bad. Yeah, because it's Taker's cameo, so it's like useless in boss fights. That's right. Not bad for exploring. Not bad for randomizers, actually, either. That hit. Melania's a shit. Yeah. Melania's, Mogs, and Rykard's are the 3 worst, I believe. I don't really use Great Runes very often. Ooh. Shit, maybe we do have a guard counter build here. Go do Rick. Then what? Then what? Says when you kill enemies, you gain HP. So what about boss fights? I mean, you don't gain any HP in a boss fight because you're not killing enemies. You're just doing damage, right? So it's only good if you're like exploring new areas and killing stuff and want to preserve flasks. Which means that for most people that like really know the game, it has no use. Gentlemen, I've made it to 3. Can we get much higher? Ha, 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 ha. So high. I caught what you were putting down, Puffins. I caught you, twin. Az, what's up? Welcome to hell. I actually looted every single item in Limgrave on this French challenge. Fun fact. You should use Melania's, but as I said, it's not useful. Yeah, I mean, arguably more useful than Rykard's in boss fights. Not even arguably, is more useful than Rykard's for boss fights. But I mean, Morgott's and Radahn's Great Runes, surely the best, right? We all agree? Prolong the suffering when Roman is in here. Nah, you just dodge that shit, homie. Oh. Wait. Free. Let me out. Yeah, back to +0 is a bummer. So I don't think there's another Somber 2 for sale anywhere. We can check. What do you have, Corin? God, you're worth nothing. Just 6. Ain't nobody got a 2 for your boy? Nobody got a 2. Where the fuck did I get the first 2? Thought I bought it. Alright. Well. That's a bummer. You say that you checked the 4 to 5 items near Southern Nagil Lake, Grace? Yes. There is one item I didn't check. It's gonna be here. The force no upgrades overrides the auto upgrade. Yeah. Which is why Serpent Hunter is kind of a bummer to find. I actually stock an extra set of somber runes throughout the run just because of this. Like, I upgrade my weapon, then I make sure I have 1 through, like, at least 8 in case I find Serpent Hunter. I did miss that item. And I think there's a scarab, which I actually did kill a scarab here. The furthest you've gotten in this, like 123. Not very far. Shoot, might as well do these item checks, bro. We're committed to the bit right now. That might have made me heavy load. Shit. I try to get the chest just for shits and gigs. Nice. Am I still mid-load? Shit. Oh, you know what we didn't get? That's really easy. We didn't check fort height. There's 5 items in fort height. Plus the tree is 6. This might literally be every single weapon or item check in Limgrave. It's been insane. I can give Corin that book and see if it has a Somber 3 in it. But I know an item you didn't get. I really doubt it. I think I missed Lance Talisman, actually. I don't know exactly where that is. I did get the lance. Don't pick up the Dectus half. I actually suck my nuts on picking up the Dectus half. Nice. Fine, I'll run out. Where is it? Someone said where there are normally ruined golems. Is that like over here on the pond? It's not here. It's not here. One more item in Fort Height. Is there? North? Is there an item behind all this shit? don't think there is. Start from Bernie. There is one more here. It's on the drop down, is it? I don't think it's on the drop down. Oh yeah, there's this. I don't know if I've ever walked over to this ledge, gentlemen. Everything fuck off? No? Fine, I'll leave. North of Bernie. Like in the forest? Or out here somewhere? Is it there? No. Near the PvP arena? There's an item on the arena, but I don't think that'll be randomized. Might as well do the PvP. Your magic resist really good, or does this guy suck? I think he just sucks. You know, somehow, some way, we're actually worse off than we just were, which is crazy. Wait, we might not be. Ruined golems, hello? Up here? Yeah. This actually might be okay. I might be able to salvage this. Another item around here? I don't see anything. Kill the worm face too? What, does he drop the item? You just want to see me die. It's the golden vow enemy? No, it's not. Lance Tally is directly north of you. Like down there? See that ledge? What, down here? Oh, that ledge. All right. Ratty, I'm in class right now. Quickly explain to me the ways in which Nathaniel Hawthorne's The Birthmark depicts a story of Persephone and Hades. Unwanted, kidnapping of the wife subject by the husband subject, and then, yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got for you. Alright, this might be salvageable, though. I have an idea with Weathered Straight Sword. Because, truth be told, the weapon's ass. This is not good. Really not great. We can put Impaling Thrust on it and Cold. And that makes it somewhat usable. We honestly, like, this is probably better than Serpent Hunter. As long as we get an enemy that can frost. Thanks for the sub, Wesley, though. Appreciate you, brother. It should have dropped an item. Funix, that was not the Golden Vow enemy, my boy. I already did kill the Golden Vow enemy too, so don't worry. Oh! Smithing 3! Holy shit. Big. Big, 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 big. I just need 2 more. Oh! Oh! We're so back. If this is Spirit Caller Snail, I'm gonna fucking freak. It's not. Alright, fine. Very lucky sequencing. Alright, I need to run and heal. Go this way. I'm really bad at apostles still. Snail would be good here. I just don't have heals. So I would not love to get Snail right now. I haven't done Demi-Human Chiefs? What am I on, dude? I have 6 heals and they're not upgraded and I have 30 health. Chewy with the gifted to Az. No more ads for Az. And the hype train started. Thank you, Chewy. Big move, brother. Big move. That's fair. It's not a bad time to get Spirit Color Snail. You are correct, Az. It's just, I'd rather not fight them quite yet. I don't feel very confident in what we have going. Alright, I kind of need to kill everything over here, which is really fucking annoying. Okay. Holy sweet Christ. We finally had something to kill them with, dude. It took so long. This is probably the longest Limgrave I've ever had. Yeah, 2 hours in Limgrave, dude. That's crazy. I just really didn't want to lose this run. Come on, be a 3. Be a 3. Somber 5. Why is that being weird now? We're done. Holy shit. Fire Scorpion? Really? Fuck you. That's stone. We just do the tunnel. Fuck it, I'm committed to the bit. Let's go get the last items in Limgrave. This is a good bit. missed one. What did I miss? Was a stone on the wall? Fuck. Alright, we'll go back. Dude, what is this? Routing. I don't even remember where the items on the island are, dude. Oh, we can see if Dragon Communion has anything we might want long term. No. Has Bushy seen the Chris Evans tweet? No, can you link it? Is it a real tweet? Or are you just fucking around? Damn. No, it happened to me too. You're so right. All right, good enough. I'm done with this bit. We're going to Stormvale. You have a rune arc? This is true. What do we get? Actually, it's also a level. Eh? I don't like that he's near the ledge. Imagine if you couldn't backstab loop. I honestly can't. I'm not very good at that backstab loop. We just got really lucky. I never practiced the backstab loop. I was just kind of vibe checking it. Like a lot of times I just let him fuck off and run around him. I must feed my cat. Hold on. Get you, Fooch. Surely Jay is good at it. Yeah, the loop is like just inconsistent enough that like you're realistically not going to get it all the way through his health bar. So I didn't even really do anything wrong. Like, you kind of just miss it. It's very tight. Yeah? Fucking curse blade. He's still on my dick. Chat, what am I getting for dinner? I simply cannot decide. Get 5 guys to math the balls. Hey, Tim, you want to see something crazy? You know what I did? So I'm in Stormville, right? Like, just finished Limgrave. Hours in. Just finished Limgrave. I decided to loot every single item in Limgrave, dude. 6.
That's funny because
I can't find any smithing or somber 3s. I have literally everything else.
that's how slow I normally.
Yeah, I usually just fucking do the graveyards and just shit on Limgrave, but I decided to be insane. What'd you drop on my catch? Oh, he came for the knife. What food should I get? You're a wise guy when it comes to food. You be knowing food. Yeah, I'm sick. I want to go get food. I was thinking about it because I'm like, I could just like not eat. And I was like, no, don't do that. Taco Bell does rip. Taco Bell's never failed me. B-dubs. B-dubs actually rips DoorDash. Yeah, but no, I had like Glintstone Chris, Shotel, and a bunch of other shit weapons, and Godskin Duo was taking no damage. So I just decided to loot everything in Limgrave to kill Godskin Duo. It was excessive. Does look good, doesn't it? That 4080. Clutching for me. You know what you have? That sounds right. I thought you had a 40 series.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return
Get a fuck ton of chips, salsa, and guac. There we go.
bathed in rays of gold.
I ever check Gostok's bell bearing? Probably do that. It could have my 3s. Might as well kill tops before I do that, though. Gentlemen, for the first time today, I am proud to announce we are in Liurnia.
Getting through to you.
Don't you have to skip weeping? I intentionally skip weeping as. I don't do weeping till after Liurnia Kaled. No! My balls. Wait! Dueling shield is a left-handed weapon. Let's fucking go. Just because of Miranda Cave. I had Fire Giant Phase 2 in Miranda Cave. And I learned a valuable lesson. That weeping is actually a fucking trap. Why kill tops? Is a bell bearing that could possibly have something I want. Didn't. But it could have. Is Clean Rock Cave also bad? No. Duo and solo are both very free. It only drops his staff. Yeah. I mean, his bell bearing is a shop too, so you're rolling 3 items by killing tops. Which, when you need smithing 3s or somber 3 this badly, you just do it. Alright, there goes. There goes my weapon. RIP balls. They were sick.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't
Not the bell bearing I need. Are you heavy now? No. God, no. I level up stamina pretty aggressively. I've yet to get deep in a run and actually die to a boss. Like, I think, besides Star Scourge Radon on Lake of Rot, I've avoided having issues with bosses in general because of no heavy load or anything. Wouldn't it be funny if the smithing 3s are where they normally are? God, that'd be sick. Did he shoot you from across the lake? Yeah, he aggroed as soon as I got to the Grace. And then dodging, when he does the, like, hail of arrows, the one that, like, rolls at you, that is pretty much impossible to dodge on foot. So I'd, like, use 2 or 3 flasks running out to him, then another 2 or 3 because of that attack. Then I would start fighting him, and I had a plus 25. And I was doing, like, almost no damage. Like, okay damage. But I had, like, less than half my flasks left and was rotted. I have no idea how I was supposed to do that. Shot me while I was getting torrent. Dude, he aggroes so far. He's such a fucking menace. Malformed star at Gatefront once. What's malformed star? That the baby Estelle? Malformed star. Upside down Estelle, yeah. No, they're a problem. Especially when they just like choose to shoot through walls. That's always good. Knight's Cav. Trying to remember who came up with the do Knight's Cav on horses tech for bingo. So I said they're responsible for more than half of game crashes / leg issues in randomized runs. Yeah, they are a problem. New GPU has made PC run very good. I've never run Randomizer this much and not had crashing issues. Like, the only time I've had issues is, like, actual game breaks issues. My game doesn't crash either. It's just like, oh, PCR isn't moving. Alright. Dude, this is insane. Like, Somber 3s are rare. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Big, 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 big. You guys ever tried Persian food? Persian these nuts. Got him. Fucking bitch. So good. I guess the question is, do I have enough for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yep. Gentlemen, we officially have a plus 25. Problem is I need a lot of money. Sorry I'm late, was hanging out with a friend. All good, Inosuke. I'm here at your whimsy. You are not obligated to be here. God, it's so expensive. We're the only friends you need. It's a cult. We're starting a cult, gentlemen. The cult of the rat. Nexus with the prime. Thank you, Nexus. You're helping to feed Lily. Good work, soldier. And actually me. That's going directly to the Uber Eats I'm about to order. Give me something. I'm starving. I don't even know what I can get. Suppose we should finish this big lap through Liurnia. Mecha probably starts in the next hour, by the way, gentlemen, so I don't know how much of Liurnia we're gonna do. We never solved the what should rat eat conundrum. We never do. You gonna get Five Guys? I hate Five Guys, dude. Five is too many. Like, as a man, 2 is a good amount. Maybe 3. Right? Maybe. Depending on, like, how we're doing things. 5 is ridiculous. Piper Ratty? What? I barely know her. I'm not gonna pipe her. And now it sounds good, but it's like a $8 delivery fee, so I never do it. If it's even available. I'm just guessing it's that, because it's one of those restaurants that feels like it would have an expensive delivery fee. I'd actually be kind of shocked if they even let you order it, though. Am I gonna die? Fucking wolves. Tree spear! What's your In-N-Out order? Brother, what do you mean? Burger, shake, fry. That's all they have. They always ask me if I want shit, and I say, yes. Anytime they ask, do you want more shit? I'm like, hey, give me that extra shit. I'm entirely dependent on them to decide what I get, pretty much. Do you have to upgrade the active weapon? No, it auto upgrades. I get a 4x2 lettuce wrap, no tomatoes, no sauce. Jesus Christ. Don't even go to In-N-Out, bro. Just fucking make ground beef and put lettuce in it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just make a bowl of ground beef and put lettuce in it, my guy. Tall people diet. Dude, him and Tanner on some crazy shit. Ew. I can probably put frost on it. Sorry, if you had a previously cheaper weapon, could you upgrade that instead of the Troll's Hammer? Yes, but the Troll's Hammer is what I had, and I wasn't sure I was going to find another weapon. So I could have done it cheaper. Because I only had one baby graveyard left, so I didn't want to bet on finding a weapon. Oh! Yo, that's sexy. Falx? I'm gonna go kill this Knight's Cav. No, I'm not. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go kill a Dawn. Can't eat nearly as much as I used to. I've been eating more since I quit smoking. Not a ton more, but a little more. Does this Ash of War work? I don't think you got what I meant. So your dagger first and had Troll's hammer active. Could you not upgrade that dagger instead? No, that would not upgrade the Troll's hammer. It would upgrade the next weapon I picked up. But not the weapon I currently have in my inventory. Crazy. That's what I want to know. That's a good question. That shows a deep understanding of what the fuck is going on that I appreciate. Malformed dragon armor. That's what they used to call me in high school. Not the dragon armor part, just the first part. It's actually really mean. I think you're very well formed. I am. You're right. Build Mesmer third try today. Not bad. They're offering me 2 pizzas for the price of 1. Do I take it? Pretty good deal. And pizza's a pretty solid stream food. Then I don't have to worry about food for like 2 days because I have 2 pizzas. What's your pizza order? If I'm at like a legit pizza spot, green chilies, cream cheese, and pepperoni. Perhaps the most goated pizza of all time. In general, I just get pepperoni from any like fast place. About buffalo chicken, bacon, and ranch? No, that's good. I like that. Let there be light. Ooh, might be in trouble here. Kestis are pretty fucking bad. Alright, we're fine. We're going to Jarberg. How much is 20 ounces? Neolad, thank you for the follow in the Prime. I'm looking at food. Yeah, that's a reasonable sized drink, right? 20 ounces? View cart. 2 pizzas and a soda. Gonna come out to what? No sauce. No, I don't want Uber One. Damn, $50? I'm doing it, I don't care. I'm too sick and exhausted to figure out food. Give me 2 pizzas and I don't have to think about it for 2 days. Shaman leggings. More accurate. One day God will make Diet Coke pizza and his children will rejoice. Please let this be an easy boss. Alright, that works. Yeah? No Sacred Tears yet is kind of crazy, actually. Oh. 4. I did get Jar Cannon. We could use Jar Cannon, gentlemen. Hold on. It's the enemy. Perfect. I don't have the right ammo. Tragedy. I need to clean out my fridge when the pizza comes. That way I have space for it. It'll be quick, though. You split a fridge or do you have your own? The boys split a fridge, and since I'm in a separate, like, section of the house, I have my own fridge and a kitchenette that's just mine. Bushy puts stuff in my fridge because I don't put a lot in there, so I don't really care. My fridge is pretty exclusively leftovers or soda. So, I don't really give a fuck. Like, Bushy will put all his Factor in there pretty often whenever Factor sends food. But I don't use the other fridge in the main kitchen at all. Does Lita's sword have holy damage? It does. Def burb. I'm heavy loaded. Shit. How much am I heavy loaded by? A lot. I think a level's like 15,000 right now. No. Fewer than I thought. You don't really need to dodge death birds, do you? It's kind of just like strafe and vibe. You dodge that, but... Just fight it on torrent. Ash would have gone crazy. I don't believe you. I bet if I can target the head, it actually does go crazy. That's good comms. Yo, Nexus, when are we playing CSGO, man? Where are the tears at? Tears aren't real. Don't worry. And Nexus, don't worry. I don't mean like play comp or play games. I exclusively mean we open cases together when I say play CSGO. Like, let's both go in for like 2 hundo. Come on. I know you want to. I did some Pokemon cases like that. Yeah, I'm glad they stopped printing shit I want. What is the main game mode? Of Counter-Strike 2. What is the main game mode? Is this a serious question? Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me? Pitch Black is actually so good. Is that the new one? I haven't been up to date. Shit. Alright, maybe I'll check the... I said that is the main game mode. Ah. The challenge of reading out of the corner of your eye, missing one fucking letter. Classic. My bad. Comes out soon, made his Darkrai. Looks like I'm back. Shit. And gentlemen, we're making a video tomorrow. I need money. We're gonna make 3 videos this week. No, get the meat check. Fuck! I missed. Random subject. I bought a 3D printer yesterday and I've been having a great time. That sounds accurate. My buddy bought a 3D printer and he fucking loved it. Also, chat, I have a favor to ask. This is a favor for the regulars that I need of you. The people that are here most of the time. Or a lot of the time. Or like, I'm the person they watch on Twitch. I desperately, desperately need you guys to start clipping as much as you can if you see something you think is funny. Or just worth clipping. For the love of God, I need it. Shorts are low-key goated, I have decided. And, I have no shorts to make. Trying to compete with Tanner shorts? Not even compete. I think Bushy and Tanner are better at clip farming than I will ever be. Because I'm just not like that. However, I think it's valuable. I think it's incredibly valuable. Or something cool. You see me fucking one-shot a boss. How do you clip? There's a little button under the screen. If you're on mobile, it's fucking impossible to do. Don't worry about it. Hannah messaged me. What did she say? You can do it on mobile? Nice. Thank you, Az. Vertical or horizontal? Choose horizontal, and I will edit it into vertical. If you clip, do it horizontally, please. I can edit it. Because my camera is framed 4:3. So it's very easy for me to take a horizontal clip and make it vertical. And I can change a lot of things if I get it in the horizontal version as well. But I think what I'm probably going to do is Fridays when I don't stream. Where the fuck is he? Son of a bitch. This is fucking payback. Come here, motherfucker. Twerk after you beat each boss. He's not wrong. He's not right. But he's not wrong. Alright, am I streaming Mecha Chameleon or not? Also, gang. I was kind of planning on it. I should probably check what my average viewership is. If we're not over 75 today, then yeah, I can stream it. It literally does not fucking matter at all. I love video editing and color grading. Are we at 50 right now? Shit, we probably good. We're probably on the low side though, because we're what, 5 hours in? We usually peak around 2 or 3 hours and then it goes down from there. No, I never actually fought this boss in the DLC. I've never fought him in the DLC either. I've only fought him in randomizers. Damn, I'm getting runes, dude. Holy fuck. The no Bitcoin rage bait is premium, man. I tell you what, we gotta play soon, Mega. I'm silver 3 and I know you're right behind me, so we can actually play together. Maybe I hop in with you and Scum one of these days. Inosuke doing the Lord's work. I honestly don't even mind if the clips aren't optimal. I just need shit to make into clips. We gotta get to plat. I think this is my season. My KD went from like, I think 0.65 the first season to like the couple of games I played, I'm at a 0.95 right now. So I'm almost like a positive. Oh, devious backshot. I found a button. My king. Do I have the full Dectus medallion? No. Gotta get Sure and Thomas for doubt. They're better than me by a lot. I'm not playing with Sure and Thomas. They're too good. I'll hold him back and I'll feel bad. Oh, shit. Lock in. That sucks. Alright, we're in a little bit of trouble, but it's okay. That's... Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. I thought I was good. I should have just kept running. Devastating. Devastating death. Back to Limgrave. Yep, hold on. Where's my food? How far away is my food? 7 minutes. All right. Run it back? We might. Let me go figure out the food situation. Hold on. All right. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Well, my food gets here in 5 minutes, and Mecca is in 30 minutes, so we don't have any more time to night rain. So what are we going to do? It's enough time to start setup. It's really not. Limgrave takes an hour if you go fast. Do some what? Look at the pitch black set. Where is it? Oh! Holy shit. I'd honestly rather have this Darkrai. I know this one's $1,000, but this one is fucking so much sicker. More Pico's good. The Zorora's good. Trainers are cool. The Primarina's pretty sick, and the Goldeen. I like the Mega Zorora. The Armor Rouge. A Darkrai card in general is cool. I like Darkrai a lot. And this is where I start to care less. Ah, the Toucan's pretty cool. Evil. Damn. All right, so got a full art Manectric. Don't love the Delmise card. Kind of weird. These full arts are really nice, though. Golds are horrible, impossible to get, and super expensive. I mean, I watched Bushy open a gold Lucario once from Mega Evolution. It happens. This card is going to be worth a lot more than $400, unless it's super common. This card's going to be fucking expensive. The Zorora as well will probably be really expensive. Why are these up here? These are shit. Fuck these. I want Pokemon, not trainers. This is going to be the card I pull, and I'm going to be really annoyed about it. Oh, also, YouTube. The next section of stream will only be on Twitch, since I'm not doing Elden Ring. I am actually going to end YouTube stream. So if you want to keep watching and hanging out, come over to Twitch.